Sup? Oh, you weren't late. Yes, sir. Default. Happy to have you here. All right, let's get this set up. Please. There. Now I want too many tabs open on this other screen. No, where is the chat? I lost the chat. There it is. Okay. Cannot have 3 open. All right, give me one moment. That there. Okay. And that there. Perfect. All right. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good today? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. There we go. All right. I got I've added one new song to the playlist. This is it. It goes pretty hard. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. All right. I'm so sad I found a lot on eBay that had pearl gold kraken that had 6 holes and not 4. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. I know it's something involving Bionicle, but I sprained my ankle and oh, I'm so sorry about that. That sucks. Sounds like that was awful. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a quick recovery. All right, today, as you can tell from the title, we're doing some coding today. I'm going to be writing a program. I'm going to use it in a future stream. So I thought I have to do it live so I can test it. So I thought I'd just do a whole live stream where we just code that. Pearl Gold Kraken has 4 holes, is 800. So I'm assuming like that was like some like special giveaway, like maybe like a Comic-Con or something. Let me see. Hold on. There it is. Yeah. No, it's $800. What is that from? Let me see. Pearl Guard, Tower of Toe. No, it's from the actual set. It's a misprinted. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I gotta keep my eye out for that. I doubt I'll ever find it, but if I do, I'll gotta remember to check that. Very interesting knowledge. All right. So here is what I've done so far. I did not write much of this code. ChatGPT helped a little bit because this is the part that I had no idea how to do. But the rest I can do by myself. So what I have right now, I run this. Oh, well, the purpose of this, I'm going to keep track of every single message sent in the chat. And then so here we have every single message that has been chatted so far, printed out, every single one. And basically my goal is to then use text-to-speech to read out each of them. And we'll figure out the exact specifics on how I'm going to do that once we get it all working. But that's kind of what I need to do today. And we can get that working. I'm going to use that in the future stream. Hopefully multiple streams. We'll see. But yeah. But right now it's just printing them in here. And I actually need to like print each of them into a text file. And then that will be related to something in an OBS. And I can set that all up separately. But there's a couple things we need to do. I can try to explain it if anybody cares about how this is working. I can do my best to explain it. Basically, I'm using a WebDriver, which basically recreates it here. So here is the chat. This is what it's looking at to get all the data. I'm using Chrome driver for this. So if I send a message, test. It prints it out. So yeah, my brain already hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do my best to explain this as we go along. But yeah, and then it navigates to the YouTube, to the chat. So that there's the link to it, and then it does something with the driver, and then it just waits 10 seconds. And then we have a hash set. This I didn't know. I was going to do a hash map, which I know it had to use, but then it didn't account for repeat messages. So I had to use a hash set, which I had to kind of learn how that worked, which I still don't exactly understand. But basically uses, I forget, hash code to identify each unique message. And this is just a constant loop that's just constantly checking for new messages. Basically, the idea, it prints out the username and the text message, which are two separate pieces of data so that I can use those. And then catches like errors and stuff. And that's about it. That's what I have so far. There's a couple things we need to do. Let's see. I'm going to just write out a couple comments. First thing, I want to exclude any commands or messages sent by Streamlabs because I don't want those read out, right? Obviously, we need to print them to print each message to text files that relate to a TTS voice. I had other things I needed to do. Oh yeah. So right now it's printing out every single message that's been sent, but I want it to just print out any new messages. Because when I run this, I don't want it to read out every single message that has already been sent into chat. I just want it to print out new messages. So print only new messages. And that's what I'm going to start out with. And yeah, I'm sorry if anybody's like really confused. Like I said, it's going to be a boring stream, but I find it interesting. I'm excited for the stream. I think it'll be fun. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. But yeah. Oh, I guess I could, because how I was going to do it is I would just print the message to assign it to a random voice. But what if I had each username related to a specific voice? So each user had each commenter had like a constant voice for every message they send. So I could do that. Yeah, let's see. I have one thing to say though. Why this on a weekend school and my brain is resting for school and now it's hurting again. I'm sorry. I mean like this is what I'm going to school for right now. So like it's kind of the same but I really love programming. So like I get like the same satisfaction as I were if I was to like build a Lego mock, right? I just like to make stuff and doing the the problem solving aspect of it. I really enjoy it. So yeah, but I'm sorry, your brain is hurting. All right, let's get some music. Okay, this is. Oh. No, I wanted to change volume. There we go. I need Scott to fill in for me. You do not have to be here if you don't want to. Just because you're a mod, you don't need to. It's fine. I don't know how many people will even be watching the stream. I don't know how many people are interested in watching me code. Alright, so what I want to do first is excluding commands or messages sent by Streamlabs. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do a check. Let's see. That's adding. So if it contains message tag, okay. So it prints out. So I need to do a check. Like right here, we'll do if statement. And we're going to do a not or not because I need. I'm going to check the username. So username dot. We're going to get the first because we're going to exclude commands, so not usernames. Why am I doing usernames? The message text, right? Yeah, message text. We're going to get the first character of it, which would be, no, it would be 01, I believe. And if it is in the exclamation mark, then we know it's command, so we want to exclude that. Yeah. So if so the exclamation mark is a not, so if the message text does not, if the first substring of message text does not equal exclamation mark, and then we will do an or username dot equals what is stream? Let me real quick. Actually, I gotta stop the. Well, what? Why does my mouse keep disconnecting? Do I need to change the battery? Okay. Exclamation mark studs. Because I'm assuming it just. Because it is just straight up the username. So it should just be Streamlabs like that. Streamlabs. Okay. Then I'll print it out. And we'll add. So theoretically, that should work. Not run it. Hello? No. Can you run, please? Dang it. Don't know what was happening. Can I run you now? Of course I can. Okay, I don't know why that was being weird. So theoretically, it should not print out. No, it did. Why? Oh, because it didn't save. Why didn't it not save? Okay, come on. Okay, it normally auto saves. I don't know, it was just being weird. I have to write all that again. Great. Oh, no. I need substring. Oh, no. I guess I don't need. Why am I? Stop it. There we go. Username dot equals stream labs. Alright. Now, please work. Why is it not running? I've never had this issue. I can debug it, but I can't. Wait, no, what? I am so confused. What? I mean, one second. Oh, now it works. What? It ignores. Okay. Yeah, so now it's running. Okay. Okay, I don't know why that was an issue. Cars okay, what is happening? Well, apologies about that. I don't know what the heck is happening with with IntelliJ. Why were you being weird? Okay, so it's saved. Which is good. Well, give that a second. It crashed. What? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. It's just index. Okay. Gotta give that time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Really taking its sweet time? Okay, it's working now, right? Yeah, okay. Well, it's working. Oh, wait. No. There we go. Running. Still. Why is it still printing these? That is the first, right? Wait. I thought this was the first. Let me double check how. I've actually never used the substring method, so maybe that has something to do with it. Method Java. What? To get the first character. Substring method. It should be getting me this first. Yeah, it would be a string. Is it another one? Yeah, I did not want to debug this. I guess I could try debugging it. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah. It's gonna be waiting. Yeah. No, okay, I can't. What am I missing? Should I just try? There's no way that this would work. But I can try that. Okay, so that's just not print. Okay. Huh. So clearly... Okay, so yeah. So it's working. This is just doing the opposite of what I want it to do. So if I put in... What? Can't do that, right? Yeah, no. Why are you coding? I am coding a program that will read out every chat message using text-to-speech for a future stream. So I needed to do this live because I need to test it, and so I put a warning that it's going to be pretty boring. So you're in for a real treat. Right now, I'm trying to exclude any messages sent by Streamlabs or any commands that are sent. So any that would start with an exclamation mark. It just isn't working for some reason. Theoretically. This should... What? Why would that not print out anything? Okay, I got it locked in. So if it does not start, that should. All right, I gotta consult ChatGPT. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know why this isn't working. This should work. All right. Help, Dad. It's not excluding messages that start with an exclamation mark or sent by Streamlabs. Okay, wait, oh, and. Yeah, I knew that. Where's your correct? Why is it using the and? I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. Let me try it. Maybe I'm just being really stupid. Okay, that works. Yeah, no, just being stupid. Okay, we got that working. Woo! Wait, no, where's my victory music? Dun, 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 dun. We did it. Okay. What's next? So we Oh wait, it didn't save my comments. Gosh dang it. So we did what we needed. So what else? Okay, we need to exclude messages that were, or only include new messages. We actually have to print messages to a file. I had something else. Oh yeah, I was gonna relate a specific username to a specific voice. So we're gonna do only including new messages next. All right, let's lock in. So I need a way. So it's gonna. So the first time it looks through every single chat message, I need it to not print anything else. But every time after that, I do. So how will I do that? Let's see. Lose my mind. I could do a Boolean first time, and then that would be equal to false for now, and then I could change it to true, where then we then do. It's gonna be 4 web elements. I can do a if. Oh no, I still want it to look through all the web elements. I got it. Wait. I can see how to do it. So after it goes to the first time is going to be equal to true right here, and it will be forever true. And then I need to do an if statement right here. So if the first time, then you will not do any of this. And now that should only print new messages. Oh, come on. So we're going to go through everything. Then it's going to try to get the chat message. Check if it's on here. Oh yeah. Get username. Right. Oh wait, no, because it needs to be changed. Oh, oops. No, this needs to be up here. That makes sense. Okay, and then this needs to go. Had it in the wrong spot. Nope, that's not right. Needs to be outside of here. Yeah. Now that should work. All right, cool. It's not printing it. Okay. No. Let's see. And why is it not on autoplay? false. So if it's it should be false. So it shouldn't do any of this. Shouldn't. It shouldn't add it. Oh, does it, the first time, does it? I could do a check. Oh no, that wouldn't work. I don't want to consult chat. I do not want to consult ChatGPT again. I want to write this myself, but I'm working with something I don't fully understand, so that's the tricky part. So I'm assuming what's happening here, because it's trying to, well no, it should be waiting until, so I'm assuming this first is failing for the first time, this try. And, and then immediately goes to, okay, catches the exception, and then turns it to true. And so when you actually check for the second time, when you actually are chat messages available, it is just going through, it goes ahead and it says, oh, it's true. It's not the first time. I'm not, so it just prints them all out when I don't, that's not really what I want. I don't know how else I could do, make sure that's not, I could do a count. But I don't. Hey Nick, I am not done sorting. No, I'm just taking a break. So right now we are coding a program for a future stream. And basically what we're doing, we're coding a program that will read out every chat message using text-to-speech. So right now I'm just trying to make sure that it only prints out new chat messages. But yeah, in terms of sorting, I still do have quite a bit of sorting left to do. But I really wanted to do this for just a future stream. I don't think we'll do any sorting today. I think it's just going to be this, and then maybe working on commands, getting those to work. But yeah, it's just going to be mostly coding stream for today, unfortunately. That's why I put the warning. It's going to be very boring, but it's going to be a boring stream, boys. We could do a count. Add 1 to the count, and then if count is, I guess we could do greater than or equal to 2. We'll see if that works, and if not, I'll just, I don't know how many times it's checking. It's very annoying. I don't know. Stop it. Okay, I actually think that worked. But I'm assuming. No, it didn't work. Don't know. Oh wait, no, I could do. Wait. Oh, I might have it. First time. Oh no. Time is equal to false. Oh. Then we do the check in here. If first time, then we don't do any of this. No, actually, I can do this. Stop it. And then we have an else statement, which will then make first time equal to true. And then that will be true, and it will print them out for every other time. That, I don't see how that could not work. I have too many of these open. Okay. So far, so very good. So far, so good. We have a wait. Okay, why is this exception happening? I'm gonna try it one more time, but adding the message in sooner. What? Why is it printing out this now? Oh, because it's not adding it to. Okay, wait. I know exactly. Okay, no, this does not work. Okay, what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I just need to ask ChatGPT. Where did I put ChatGPT? Help! You want how to make only print new messages. Please explain it to me like I'm a child. Okay. Oh no, I don't want it to do that. Oops. Don't do that yet. Huh? Not what I want it to do. No, that's not exact. That's not at all. Okay, what I need to do. So stupid. Okay, where did I put? Okay, let me close that. I also do not need that. Okay. Test, yes, test indeed. Welcome, Whited. How are you? This is not going how I planned it. I did not expect it to consult ChatGPT this much, but oh my gosh, that's not what I meant. Shut up. No, don't mean to send it. Shift enter. Thank you. Help Dad. how can I make it so it only prints out new messages, unlike how it is now when it sends every message that has been sent. AI is easy mode. It is. There's some stuff that I can do myself. Unfortunately, after I've tried some of this, it just, I can't get it to work from how I want to try it. Wait, what's it doing? Messages. I don't think that's what I want. No, that's not at all what I wanted to do. It does not understand what I wanted to do. Because it already does this. I don't need to do this. It already creates a unique identifier. Or maybe it does. I'll try it. We can try it. I doubt this will work, but who knows? Maybe it did. No, it did not. Hey, what error am I? I gotta stop. 36. Okay, it's waiting. Oh, it's this exception, I'm assuming, or no? I have been thoroughly entertained. I will now go back to sipping tea while I listen to Ravenska. I'm glad you've been entertained. I do not think this stream will be very entertaining, but I'm glad somebody was entertained. Have a good day. I don't think this code works. I could come back to this, focus on other stuff, like just going ahead and printing it to a file and tracking specific usernames to a specific voice. I could do that and then come back and make sure it only includes new messages. I don't know how. Because right now, let me see. Okay, let me test something right now, how it works. So right now, it opens up. It should print out Hello? Wait, did I still have it? No? Excuse me? Why are you not working now? I didn't change anything. Oh wait, no, I didn't. It is still the old code. Wait, no, it's... No. Well, no, that is the... Remove first time, because I'm not using that. I'm so confused. Okay, now it's working. I don't know what I did. Does it give me a timeout error if I do it like this? It doesn't. Okay. So where is that timeout error occurring? So it was 36. I don't know. I'm gonna try one. But I keep running into that error that it. So chat message. Okay, let me see here. Chat messages. Oh, come on, stop. Okay. The list. What is the list class? I don't think of. Wait, list class Java. Oh yeah, no, I know what a list class. Okay, yeah. I got it. Okay, I'm going to come back to this. And for right now, I'm going to print all of them to a file. I'm going to go for a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. All right. Yeah, we're gonna print them to a file. I have another. I can just literally copy and paste this. Which one was it? Was this one? I think I have a method. Yeah, I have a print to file method. I'm just going to copy and paste this. So it'll be in the same class. All right. Yeah, okay, that should work. Although I don't know if I need to. Yeah, I'll print that. So now we'll print it, and then we'll go print to file, and then we need to. I'm about to nail this. Oh my gosh, I completely missed. Mouse. Okay, so we need to message text is what we're going to print out, comma, and then we need the output file. You can just call it tts output 1.txt, which we are going to need to make actual file. Yes, we can go ahead and just do that up here. TTS output 1 is equal to new file. Oh, what I need. Oh wait, I did. Wait, what did I? Output 1. Oh my, what did I just do there? Nope. Might have forgotten how. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh yeah. .txt. Wait, I am blanking on how to do this. Why? How did I? Oh, it has to be a string. Duh. That's what I'm thinking. .txt. Okay. So that should create a new file for me. Oh no. Says it successfully was written. Okay. So does it show up? Do I have? Is it? It's not here. Has it just not loaded in yet? Sometimes it does take a second. Okay, yeah. I just need to put it in the SRC, and then we'll put it into chat readout. Please. What? I don't know if my like. Oh, there we go. Okay, it made it. Kind of. Yeah. All right. So that is kind of working. Now I just need to make a lot of files. I was originally thinking just 5. That's probably what I will start with. No, actually, I don't want to do that. I want to bring that on. So yeah, so it's printing it to this file. That's the last message that has been sent. Oh, I should actually test this. And why did I close this out? All right, so if I type in a test, then this should change the test in a second. Theoretically. Okay. What happened? Why? Please work. Alright. It showed up here. Again, it's being inconsistent for, oh wait, no, then now it's working. Okay, I didn't mean to stop it. Gosh. No, I didn't mean to debug it. I think we have a contender for the worst stream of the year. Heck yeah. Okay. Will it work? Place your bets. Now it's just not, it's not printing any new messages. Which is just like, why? I didn't change anything about it. That would, oh wait, there we go. Now it is. Okay, now this should be, do I need to refresh it? Okay, why did that not change? If it successfully wrote to the file. Oh wait, oh is that not the right one? There it is. Okay, this I need to delete. Okay, it works. It works. I was just being stupid. So now I need to make a lot of files. I think I'll just start with 5. We're gonna call this 1, 2. Oh, where did my mouse go? 3. 4. 5, 5. There we go. So now we have 5 separate ones. Basically what I could do is just make it random. So we can pick a random number. And I honestly forgot, I haven't used random in so long. I know I used some, yeah, it's literally right. Like, something like this. Or random dot, oh no. That makes a random object, okay. So I can use something like that. So you have new random object. Or I can move this. There's going to be random voice or random file, or basically it relates to a random file. Dot wait, what was I doing with this? I know this has to be. Okay, I forget how to do random number. Okay, I need to look this up. Shoot. Well, hello. Zanico, how are you doing? I am, okay, so what we're coding, we're coding a file that will read out every single chat message using text-to-speech. Like, you know, you can do it like you pay money and it reads out your voice, but like that's cheap. No, I'm gonna do it so like no matter what you say, it will read it out using text-to-speech. So right now I'm just, you know, working on the functionality of it. So right now when I run it, oh wait, no, that's, actually no, that'll work. That should run found. That should run fine. Right, so it prints it all out here, and then it writes it to a file. So I should I sub? Yes, you should subscribe. But yeah, so basically it will write to the file, and then that will go relate to something in OBS that will read out the message using text-to-speech. That's a lot of code just for comments. Okay, so some of this was written by ChatGPT because I don't know how to do some of this. I am only like almost a year and a half into coding, and then like only almost a year into Java specifically. So I don't know how to do a lot of this. So a lot of this was written by ChatGPT, but there's some of it that I am doing by myself. But since you guys are new, I'm assuming both of you guys are both new here. I don't normally do coding stuff. This is just kind of a one-off thing. I do Lego content, and I was just using this for a future stream. But yeah, I just wanted to do a coding stream because mostly I needed to do it to test out this program. But yeah, no, I am not the greatest coder. I'm not good. I am really not that good. So I'm just trying to get this to work. Semi-functionally. It's better than what I can do. Well, at the end, some of it was, again, like I said, ChatGPT. So. W stream, yes sir. Appreciate it. But yeah, no. I was not expecting many people to join the stream. That's why I put the warning that it would be a boring stream, because I imagined that it was probably going to be a boring stream. But I really wanted to do it. Yeah. Epic coding stream for real, indeed. So yeah, what I am doing right now is basically I have 5 text files right here. I'm just going to randomly assign each message to one of these text files. That is my plan. So I was trying to recall how to get a random number between 1 and 5. Let me just look this up. To Java how to get a random number. Let's see. Between 1 and 5. Yeah. Okay, I can do something like this. So it should be just a random file is equal to a random object dot next int. Yeah, okay, so it is just 5 plus 1. Random. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Oh, I spelled that wrong as well. Okay. Okay, so now we have the random file. What if someone were to spam messages? So, yeah, that's something that I want to try to figure out in the future. Once I actually get it functioning, I need to do just some testing. That was kind of the purpose of the stream, just to test it and stress test it. Because if somebody were to spam messages, yeah, that would be a bit of an issue. But I do have a slight contingency that I'm working on. Basically, what I want to do, I want to assign a specific username to a specific voice. So if somebody were to spam messages, then it might end up overlapping with each other weirdly. I don't know. I need to figure out some sort of solution to that, which I will do. I will do in the future once I actually get it functioning. But hopefully you guys can help with that. Do you work for Lego? I do not work for Lego now. There is a Lego factory opening nearby that would be cool to work at, but I do not work at Lego right now. But maybe in the future, maybe an internship or something would be cool. Would it read out one by one or all at the same time? It's going to be kind of all at the same time, depending on how quickly messages are sent, which could be pretty funny. But basically my idea is to use this during a stream where I'm going to do a tier list of like something. I don't know exactly what tier list I'm going to do. I'm going to do a tier list. And basically, it's going to be a good way to kind of hear what the chatters think should go in a specific tier. Like if somebody, like a lot of people think it should go through into the A tier, then I'll hear a lot of people saying A in chat. So that was kind of my thought process of how I could use it one way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. So we're going to check if a random file is equal to 1, then it will go. I was going to print it out anyway, so I can just do that first. Okay, and then we'll just do an else if. We'll just do this for each of random file is equal to 2. Then we'll do it print to file message text comma TTS output. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Gotta change that. There we go. So if everyone were spamming, for example, A tier, the voices would overlap with each other. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I need to test this out. You know, we'll see. I'll just change it as it goes. If like that ends up being the case, I'll do something to try to prevent that. I just don't know exactly how yet. I guess it doesn't. This can just be else. Two. 4, 5. Okay. So that should be... Okay, let's test this. That should just print it out to each individual. Close that. Okay, so that's every single one. There's also one issue that I'm running into, or that I haven't really addressed yet, is that every time I run this, it's going to be printing out every single messages that has been sent so far. I don't want that. I just want new messages. So I need to fix that at some point. Okay, so now, yeah, okay, we have all of our files here. Okay, 3, 4, 5. What if someone just spam? Okay, yeah, so yeah, these are all random. That should be working properly. Okay, so now they print them to the files. I can, depends on what I want to do next. Successfully wrote the file. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily need this each time I get. Yeah, it looks like it's all functioning properly. I don't need it to write that out every time. Yeah, I really only need it to tell me if an error happens. All right, next I wanna, okay, message, print it to the file. I wanna relate a specific username to a specific voice. So what I'm thinking is using a hash map. So every username will relate to a specific voice. Yeah, so. Now, one issue that I would maybe run into is if the hash map becomes just way too big, and then it just takes up a lot of, it just starts taking a really long time to run. Same with the hash set that I'm using. In the future, if I run into that issue, I'll put in a fix for that, but. Be really funny having the TTS for Moonbase Alpha. I don't know what that is. Moonbase Alpha. Also simulation video game. I haven't heard of it. I've not heard of it. So what I am using for TTS, basically if I pull up OBS, is called Squawk Text to Speech, I believe. Yeah, Squawk Text to Speech. Create, please. Okay. Basically, I can use the input source as a file, and it has a bunch of, I don't know how many voices it has, but it has a bunch of different voices. Like, I think it was like 50 or something. Oops. Let me turn off music real quick. And just, where did I put that? Generate audio.
Hello, world.
I didn't hear anything.
Hello, world.
Oh wait, no, I know why. You should be hearing it, but I'm not. What did I have to change? There's something I had to change about that. Go in here. Is it proper? No, it was advanced audio. I need it to go into monitoring and output. Okay, let me know if you hear a echo when I play it.
Hello, world.
Yeah. Do you hear an echo at all with the text, the text to speech? How long are you playing the stream? I have no idea. I was playing just until I get this done, and after that, I have another thing that I want to do. It just depends on how long. If it goes for too long, then I might just do this. I don't know. Not hearing one. Oh no. Okay. You hear an echo. Okay, I think I got a fix for that. Because what's going on is I'm trying to decide where the audio should come from. So mute option. Monitor and monitor off. Because originally monitor. Let's see if this works.
Hello, world.
Do you hear it now? Let me play it again.
Hello world.
Because I can hear it. I just don't know if you can. Or I could pull up on stream, actually. Monitoring and output. Okay, let me know if you hear a echo. Me.
Hello world.
I play it. Or I could put it up. You can't hear echo? Okay, that's good. Let me just make sure. Now I'm from. So let's see if this works.
Hello world.
Do you hear it? It sounds normal. Now? Perfect. All right. So okay, I got a little nervous that wouldn't work. Okay, so that's what I'm using for text to speech. There's probably other ways of doing it. That's just the way that I found was the best for me. But if you have any suggestions, I don't know if you have. No, you can't. Okay, yeah, that was just because I was pulling upstream to make sure that was working. So you shouldn't be hearing any echo. Okay. All right. Let's get the music back on. Let's see. This is a good song. All right. Let's lock in, boys. We're going to relate a specific username to a specific voice, so we need to create a hash map. And then we're going to be because username is just going to be a string, which will relate to a integer. We're going to be calling this, what do we call it? Username to voice. I spelled that wrong. New hash map. Okay. So we have a new hash map that's going to relate a specific username to a specific integer, which will relate to a voice. So when I go ahead and I am adding, so it's gonna, let's see, we get the username, we're going, okay. We're going to print out the username, and then is there a contains for hash map? Hash map contains key. Okay, that is a thing. Okay, I can't remember. Username to what is that? I spell it wrong. Oh, I accidentally put a capital U. After that, contains key. And then username. Right. Okay. So if it contains the username, that means I already. Okay. So we're going to do a not. So if it does not contain it, then it's going to assign. We're going to get a random file for it. Then now that we have the random file, then we need to add to username to voice dot, what is it, put username, comma, then to the random file. Okay. Add it, and then I'm gonna have to change this to username to voice dot get, and then to username. Right, because that should be getting the value of it. And then that should give us the consistent voice for each username, I believe. I don't know how I can test this. Wait, why? You okay? Oh, I think I know what happened. Just took too long to load. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it prints them all out. So let's see. So you apparently, so I guess if we find, how long were you playing the stream? Who sent that? That was, okay, the personer. Okay. I've been thoroughly entertained. Again, that was somebody else. AI easy mode. Again, that was somebody else. I mind it was a stream. Okay, that's not right. You're so close. Okay, why are you being assigned to two different text files? I'm assuming it has something to do with, I don't like this. I don't want this on. Let's see. Go to next one. Here. Yeah. All right. I'm assuming it has something to do with the fact I'm using an else statement here instead of an else if. But then that means you couldn't find. It's weird. Oh shoot, that's an issue. I need to fix that. Welcome back, Default. How are you? Welcome back. Epic Coding Stream, indeed. Welcome, welcome. I cannot pronounce that name. Would there be 50 tabs for 50 different usernames? Yes, that is what I was trying to do. I mean, this what I'm doing right now is not necessary. I just thought it would be nice to have to give a specific username a consistent voice. Hello, Samuel. I am doing great. How are you doing? What we are doing? We are coding a program that will read out the chat using text to speech. Every chat message that's sent. That's what we are doing today. But yeah, no, there would be 50 tabs for 50 different usernames. That's how I was planning on doing it. What was I trying? I don't. So okay, it timed out here. Waiting for visibility of all elements located. 49. It's this. You know what? Might have to ask ChatGPT about that one. Where's the error? Alright. Help, Dad! I'm getting this error. Are you going to use the mods exclamation mark add username points command soon? What do you mean by that? For what? I wasn't planning on using it for soon though. Oh, add the mods. Oh, add the mods. Okay. It should be work. I think it's I don't know why it doesn't let you mods add points. I don't know why it doesn't. It's very confusing. After I do this, if I finish this today, I was going to look at commands. Sounds interesting. I'm doing great. Good to hear that. Good luck. Really dig your Ryloth mock. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yeah, we still need to sort through Ryloth. That's something we'll do. We'll start that back up next week. Are you storing every name voice pair? Yes. That was what I was trying to do. Father, help, please. Oh wait, shoot, network error. Why you? I am literally, I am plugged in with my Ethernet. Okay. Regenerate. Like everyone can use the exclamation mark give, yes, but a mod only command is the exclamation mark add user points. Okay, I think because every streamer I watch has the mods give 150 points to anyone new. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, the last time I looked, it wouldn't let me change the permissions. But maybe if I look again at some point, I will do that. I just want to focus on this for right now, but I'll do that later in the stream if I have time, because I was going to look at all the command stuff if I did. All right. It's time to locate chat. Yeah. Step to resolve, check updates CSS might change, so ensure the CSS selector is accurate. Sometimes selectors requires updates. To verify you can use browser development. Okay, increase wait timeout. I don't want to just increase the wait timeout. Just WebDriver to use loop with expected conditions. Modify the wait code slightly. Does catch situations where elements aren't found within the timeout. I don't know what that means. What was it trying? We can see if this code... I would reworked this. Okay, that's actually, I think that's what I needed. Proof print to file. I don't care about that. Oh, the print to file works fine. You don't need to change it, Dad. We'll see if this works. bro. Okay. Well, actually, I can. Too many tabs open. Gosh dang it. Where the heck is the. There it is. I don't want to do that. So let me. I can probably just pretty much just copy and paste this. I never knew ChatGPT could code, but it can basically explain almost everything with some accuracy. Yeah, it is really helpful if you're doing something that you don't totally understand. Like, because I don't know how Chrome driver works at all. So I just need that to help me explain. So it is a very useful tool. Also, it helps identify any errors you might have in your code or something, or how you can make it more efficient, which is really helpful. But I do not recommend just using it to like code, right? It's not a replacement, Oh my gosh, that's not at all what I meant to do. What did I mean to do? I want to copy, I don't know. Your choice, but I purposely try to wrangle a RNG into translating any string given into a number within range. That way voices are consistent for same names, but you don't store anything. Within range. So here's the thing. I'm not a great coder. I don't know exactly what that means. I can kind of understand some parts of that. But I don't know what wrangle means. Wrangle it, or no, right? Wrangle it in RNG into translating any string given. Okay, so here's the thing. I've not even had 1 year of experience coding with Java, so I'm still learning. I'm not the greatest. I can try my best to maybe put that. If you could explain a little bit more thoroughly what you mean, because I would like to see if there's a more efficient way, because I do not want to store all this into a hash map. That would be I prefer not to. So if you could explain it more thoroughly, I would greatly appreciate that. But I'm not a good coder. I'm like I am very inexperienced so far. So I'm just doing my best here. If you have a better way, I would be greatly open to it. Ba 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 da 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 da. What was? Oh. Oh wait, I'm not looking wrong. Okay. Being annoying. Okay. Theoretically, that should work. Okay, let me I gotta read some chat messages. Oh, I don't know how to code yet, I'm just here to moderate and this is so confusing. I appreciate you are here. I appreciate your help. I'm just watching, yeah. I don't know what the methods are for Java's random number generators, just let me check. Okay, I appreciate it. If you initialize a random number generator with a seed, it will always output the same sequence of numbers. We see, oh. Random generator equals new random. Print hello world. Oh yeah, you gotta put the semicolon at the end. Okay, let me see. Random number generator. If you initialize multiple generators like this, and just ran int 0 to 10, for example, then a bunch of times they will all produce the same sequence of numbers. Oh, really? Oh. Hey, if you transform string data, like my name, into a number, you can feed it into a random number generator, like a seed, and just pull a single random number from it. Okay. There's no way people can type that fast. Okay, so transform string data. Into a number. Terminally computer bound since childhood. At least I'm good at blind typing. Alright, so I gotta transfer. Okay, let me just test and make sure what I have right now is working. Yeah. I don't quite know the Java, so I can't really tell how to get a string from a number. Okay, yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about. I can probably just look it up or figure out or ask ChatGPT. But I appreciate your help. I really do appreciate your help. Why is that? Because I would not want to store all of that data. That would be pretty annoying. My parents wouldn't have it if I was on the computer for over an hour when I was younger. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay, now what's happening now? Okay, what? No, it's not processing any new messages. I'm gonna be going now. Happy streaming. I'm looking forward to seeing the TTS work in future streams. Thank you, appreciate it. We'll see if it works. I hope it works, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, no, it's not processing new messages now. So ChatGPT's code does not work, which is what I expected. We'll get rid of that. Wait, what am I doing? Where? Oh, I know. Okay, there we go. This is what I had before. I just want to make sure that this is working. and just test. Okay, now it's being weird, and it's not. Why are you not working now? Looked up Java 8 docs. The RNG initializer takes a long for the seed. Okay. I'm thinking taking a hash of the name and then the first 8 characters from it. That could work. That could work. Yeah. Let me. My mouse, please. Let me write that down. Just above here. So it'd be a hash. It'll be a hash map of the name, and then that first 8 characters long. It'll be a long. It'll be a type long. Hola, Tifa. Wait, no wait. Yeah, I won't ban him. I won't. Wait, what is happening? We got an imposter. There's an imposter here. Wait, what? Is it the same dude? It wouldn't be the same dude because the other dude, I banned him, or he shouted banned him. Yeah, you have 20 seconds to tell you who you are, or else we'll get out the ban gun. I'm Tifa. Good song. Oh, that's very well. Yeah, he could have made a different email. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So if you take a hash of a user's name, okay, you got that, man. Cool. Appreciate it. Default. All right. Take a hash. Yeah. Okay. Of a user's name, and then take the first 8 characters of the hash. You will, for practical purposes, get a random unique long integer 8 bytes. Okay. For every name in your chat. Except it's not an integer, but a string. Wait, it's a string. And C++, and no, C, okay. You can just use Marshall, okay. I don't know what that means. In C++, you can gaslight the compiler into believing that the string is actually an int. Okay. I do want to learn C++. But that's going to be in the future, the far future. I'm not doing that. You get a string and treat it as like a number. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Bytes after all. Okay. Yeah, that might be something I have to look at into off stream. I might keep it how it is for now, but I do like that idea, and I would prefer it to work that way. I just might have to look more into that on my own. I think that's going to take probably a bit of time, just on my end. Anyways, what the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, it wasn't working. That's what I was doing. Why is it playing? I swear, this song just repeats. Okay, there you go. It's ending. What was I doing? I'm just gonna... Okay, so For some reason, it's not printing out any new messages. And I don't know why. Let's see. Did I? Oh, okay, no, I want to keep that. Let me just see what I changed last. I don't know. Did they curse? I don't know. I didn't. It's fine. It's fine if they did. I don't make a big deal out of that. I don't see any cursing. Maybe I just skipped over it. Would I know? Or maybe I'm not seeing the message. I don't know. Unless we chat bar. The screen that we can see. Oh, okay. That didn't pop up on my end. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, I'm fine with, like, I don't want to make a big deal out of cursing on my stream because, like, I don't know, we haven't really had any. I personally don't curse, you know, it's just a choice. But, like, I don't have that big of a deal. F-bombs is something where it's like more and more like on the end of like I don't really want it, just kind of in the future, but it's fine. Yeah, I think what happened is that YouTube deleted it, maybe. Maybe they have some sort of censorship to it. Also, did you try Googling the exception? I did not. I tried looking at ChatGPT, but I didn't really like. I don't know, I'm getting very distracted. But I just have a lot of things going on right now. Okay, just stop. I don't. So what's. I'm using wait dot until. I am using wait. Yeah, wait dot until. I am. No, you're good default. I think. Yeah, no, I think you're fine to give the warning. I never really made it clear exactly what rules I wanted in my chat. Yeah, I think YouTube deleted it. I think that's what happened. I think they must have some sort of censorship, I imagine. Or maybe that's a setting I could change. But yeah, in the future, I think F-bombs is really the only thing that I would rather not have in my chat. I think everything else is acceptable if they use it on occasion. I don't know. Wait until condition is not satisfied. It will time out after a bit within an exception. Yeah, that is how I have it set up right now. So okay, this I don't really understand because this ChatGPT wrote this because I don't understand how this works. But this is waiting until all elements are visible in the chat, is what I'm assuming this does. But then why would that ever time out? Then it'll time out. Oh, time out after a bit with an exception. Okay, so how could I fix that? With not an exception, but... Oh, I guess I could just say... I don't think continue is the proper... 1 second. Cat. I think instead of printing this, we just do continue here. That might fix it. Yeah, I don't know anything about HTML either, which is why I needed ChatGPT's help to write that part. Yeah, we'll see if anything, if we'll get the error now. So far, so good. I think that fixed it. I don't think it's picking up any new messages still. I don't know why this was working. This is the story of programming. You change one thing, it destroys something else. Okay, we've been going at this for 2 hours now. Okay, let's see. What would I have changed? All right, see you, default. Yeah, possibly. The easiest fix would probably to wrap the wait dot until into a try. It is. So you have try, the wait dot until, and then the catch, and we just continue. So I think it's working now. You're calling for Scott, default? I don't know if he's going to show up. I don't know. As well as anything that uses that relies on wait dot. Yeah, that is how it is set up. I have two, I think. I have that, and then no, I don't think that one has a wait. I only have one thing that requires a wait, I believe. Or wait dot until. Yeah, and this is in a try and a catch. So I think that fixed it. I just need to know why it's not picking up any new messages now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Misa back. Why is bro texting me? He should know I'm live. Come on. Was anything there? Okay. Probably because the wait until is airing out, I suppose. But I'm not getting like is airing it out. Okay. I got an idea. What if I look at my original code? If I grab my original code, I can see what's different. I gotta, let's see, where, I think it was here. I have to make a new little class here. What I call it, chat. Let's call it chat test. Well, fix. Then I gotta. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong. Wait, no. That's right. This is the right one. Oh, wait, no, I already made the changes, didn't I? Which version is this? I can't remember. I think this is the right version. We'll see. What? Oh, okay, that's right. I didn't want it to. This to continue. Please work. So now, okay, so this older version, this was working. This older version, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Very annoyed with this. I don't know. Or if I try a more recent version. Nope, that's not at all I meant to do. Where did I put what? Oh. Where did I put it? Ah, here it is. Welcome back to default. Don't mention work. Work. Probably a more updated version somewhere. What's this? I think this was one that was working. No, that was not. Okay, I don't think this idea is going to work. Okay, so I didn't really touch Selenium and thus don't really know the parody. I cannot speak that word. Yeah, no, this is my first time using Selenium as well. In general, how to, but do you really need that wait.4? What if you get rid of it? Let's see. Wait.4, where was that? This one. This? Was it this one? Alright, returns to chat message. Okay. Can always just try it again. Pray it works. Okay, so it runs through one. Okay, what is it doing? So it goes through this. It goes through one iteration of the while loop. We know that. Right, it tries this, and it's able to do that. So what? Every other time after this, it goes through this once. It keeps catching this exception, this inner exception. So why would that be happening? Even when? Is it because I'm using continue here? Could that be a reason? Because previously what I had when it printed this error, okay, it does all that, but I would get that error when, wait, remind me, your old version worked once, but then died on wait.until. What did it? My old version was working up until, when did it break? Because I know that's not the reason. Okay. What did we change? I don't even remember what we changed for when it stopped working. I can pull up the stream and I can look through it and see when it stopped. Shut up, me. Okay. Okay. When did it? So I was getting the error then. Don't want to go back that far. But now I can't see its chat. I can pull it up over here. You can have two streams. Streamception. Welcome back, Blue Bricks. How are you? How you doing? What new commands did you make? I haven't made any commands yet. I've been stuck on working on this this program right here that's gonna read out the chat using text to speech. But unfortunately, it's broken. We don't know why, and it broke. So we're trying to figure out when it broke and what caused it to break right now. Let's see. So that was working. That was when I was looking at that. That was working. This was breaking. Was it when I added all those? I think it was still working. Can add a bit of logging to catch block and just run it until the. Actually, that's genius. How did I not think of that? Okay. So instead of here, we can do system.out.print. What is that? Console.writeline.emessage or whatever Java has, or console. Yeah, so console writing is system.out.print ln for new line, and then we can say we had an oopsie. Sadly, I have to go right now. I'm at my friend's house, so that's why. Sorry. I'll have the good stream. Well, hope you have a good time with your friends. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Okay, so we haven't had any oopsies yet. We haven't. Wait, what? Okay. We're not having any oopsies. Okay, so it's not. So I'm assuming the error isn't happening right here. What? Why is it? What is getting caught on? Like. Oh wait, it printed it out. What? Oh, is it just taking like a really long time? Because it. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Wait, okay, what's happening right now? Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what all this is. One way of throwing by. And that's just spamming that error. Okay, I don't know what that is all about, but I do know what's going on, why it's taking so long. It's because it has to compare this message to every single other message. And I had theorized that this might be an issue, and it's becoming an issue. I do have a solution for it. I just have to I have to use like a queue and like DQ after a while. I'm assuming that's what I was thinking. It's just gonna suck because I have like very little experience with that. But yeah, the reason it has to compare to each of the other messages is because this the web driver, the Chrome driver, it gets all of the chat messages at once. It can't just get the new ones. It has to get all the ones that have been sent in chat since the start of the stream, and then compare it with the ones that there's a array list of, it's a hash set of every single message sent, and it compares to it and sees if it's already been sent. If it has not already been sent, then it will print it out. So that's why this is starting to take so long, is because it has to compare it to every single message that has already been sent. But it's good to know that it actually does work. What's going on here? So what is this? org.openqa selenium.no such exception. Is that what does that relate to? Is that the error I'm getting here? 50. That's how this line. Having to compare against all chat messages is not good, yeah. But don't underestimate computers. That is true. But I do believe that's what's making it take so long. So I do need to figure out a way to make it so it doesn't take so long, which I think I got an idea. But we're getting an error here. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, no. Why am I getting this error? Slowdown should be negligible until having thousands of plus stored messages. Oh, okay. The current error you have in your console is due to closing your chat window. That might be it. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably what happened. I think that. Let me test it again. That's loaded. Test. Hey, put another print into the other cache block. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. After this. After I test this out, I'll do that. Actually, I'll just do that now. Yeah. Where is it? Here it is. We had a different. Oopsie. That's not how you spell different. My mouse is being annoying. But I appreciate your help. I really do. It's been good to have. This is my first time doing coding on stream. Okay, we're having a different oopsie. Okay. So we're having an inner exception. But did print out. Wait, okay, let me do another test. And then we have a regular oopsie. Interesting. Print the result of e.toString. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Of e.toString. Actually, I'll print it out after here. Should be the actual error test, okay? Because this one, I can do that here. Inner exception dot toString. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so after this test, it's not printing your emoji, which I guess makes sense. So I guess that's what this. No, yeah, that's what this error is for. Because then print out your emoji, and then print out the rest. Okay. And then we had a different oopsie, okay. And then, or no such element exception, no such element, unable to locate. I don't know what this means. Okay, great. Search info, okay, for documentation on this error. So that there, okay. Let's see, actually. I'll look at that later. Version revision. Delay index out of bounds. Okay. Oh yeah, this is. What's. No such element is Selenium's exception. Okay, yeah, that's why I figured. Yeah, it's Selenium. So, it's unable to locate chat message. Do I need to have this tab open, or can it be minimized? Is that maybe something that has to do? Did it just die on any emoji? Let me run it again. And see, actually, let me print out a new line. This is separate. can just have it on. Selenium should work on minimize windows. Okay, yeah, so I think it is just dying on any emoji. Yeah, this has a bunch of errors and it just keeps going. Okay, let's see. Let's go. So where's the last message? This is the last message that was sent. And we had an issue. Okay. So it keeps catching inner exceptions. What is an inner exception? So yeah, I have the tab open just on another screen. That's not the reason. Oh, I didn't mean to close it out. Okay. If I get it correctly, the no such element exception is thrown because it fails to find, well, the name of the user. No such element exception. Where's the no such? Yeah, this one. Author.name, I believe, is, yeah, the, yeah, author name is the username. You are correct. So it's not able to find the username. Okay. Doesn't look. It's because of acrylic in my name. It worked on my previous message. Yeah, no, it's not because of your name. I know that your name was working. It's definitely because of the emojis. Definitely got those errors because of the emojis. I don't think your name would be affecting anything for this no such element exception. So I don't know why it wouldn't be able. So it's looking for the name. It can't find it. Is it? No, that one. I did not minimize it. I just moved it to my second monitor. I can try keeping it on my main monitor. I don't know if that would help at all. I doubt it. Oh no, you're not supposed to be. Oh wait, it's okay. So it's still printing out. Okay, so that's not causing the. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. I think. It's supposed to debugging law. Yeah, welcome to the wonderful world of programming. I know. Yeah, so fun. I'm gonna comment out these for a brief second so we can just take a look at just the chat messages. It is clogging out quite a bit of stuff. I don't think I need the continues, but I'm gonna leave them in anyways. Don't need this. Throw stuff out onto something sticks, yep. Okay, so I think is it just working? Wait, was it a coincidence that the chat popped up or the message just popped up as soon as I opened the? Wait a second. Do I actually need to have it? I think I need to have it open. I think I need to have the tab open. I think that's the issue. Because look, now I don't have it open and nothing's happening. But as soon as I open it, yeah, that's it. Oh. Okay, so I need to have it open. That is the problem. All right, and now it's in my second monitor. Will it? Better not have to be. It has to be my main monitor, or I guess the same as my. I can just, when I'm actually using this on stream, I can just have it in here. Okay, I think I know. Okay, it'll be fine in like actual streams. It's just gonna be annoying while we're coding. Stop. Okay, so I know why that was happening now. You run it headless if you don't want to keep the window open. How do you, what does that mean? How do you do that? What does headless mean? Actually, I'll leave that. Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay, what was I even doing? What was the whole? Okay, what was I? What am I doing next? I don't know who that belongs. So the browser is ran by Selenium in a hidden/fake window. I don't remember the intricacies of how it works exactly, nor how to actually run it. All right, that's all right. Because like it'll be fine when I'm actually using this on stream, because I can just have it open on my second monitor. It'll be fine. The only time I trust Selenium was when I was playing around with Python and scraping some random site. That's fair. Yeah, like I could have used the YouTube API, but like you have to pay for that, and I didn't want to pay for that. I wasn't going to do that. Probably would have been easier, but I didn't want to. Okay, let me do a quick test on this. So what this is doing is it's assigning a random. Oh wait, no. What was I going to test? Oh yeah, I was going to test if this worked. Instead of putting message text, I want to. And I'm gonna put print so you can have the name of the. Just temporarily, I'm gonna do this to make sure this is working. WT really law. Wait, are you talking about me using the YouTube API? Yeah, I could do that, but I'm pretty sure it costs money. YouTube API. Data API. I'm pretty sure I looked at this because I was thinking of having something. Yeah, the API. I'm fairly certain it's paid. Is YouTube API free? Oh, okay, never mind. There is apparently a free option, but it has a limit of 10,000 units. I don't know how much that is. To 10,000 units a day. I don't know how much that is, though. You have to pay to get the messages from chat. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be totally wrong. I didn't look into it as much. I just know that when I was messing around with ChatGPT's API, I was trying to see if I could use Selenium, but they blocked the Chrome driver because so they made you to pay for it. So I expected that YouTube would have done a similar thing, but they didn't. So I guess that should have been my first clue that maybe there was a free option using the API, but. Okay, I'm not sure if this will work. As is Chrome options, equal new Chrome options that set headless, true WebDriver. Okay. Is it not formatting? Yeah, you can't new line. Yeah, I don't think you can. Can you? If you do shift, no, you cannot, and you cannot new line. Just send them out one at a time, or I can just. Okay, so where would this go? So what is this? CodeDriver options equals new. So I'm assuming, because I create the new Chrome driver right here, or oh, stop it. Okay, Chrome driver. Do I have it? Okay, I do. Okay. Oh, I already have the driver, don't I? Where is it? It's right here. Before creating driver. Driver options equals new. True. Also before. No. I don't know if it'll work without any additional setup. Okay. Driver, new crew driver. So I do that instead of this. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay. So it successfully started, but it's not printing anything. Let me pull up. Let me add the error messages back. Oops. Oh. No, it's not even any of those errors. Oh no, no, we haven't. We haven't. Oopsie. Waiting for visibility of all elements. Okay. Oh wait. I know why it is. It's because of this wait is looking for assuming for some reason is this. For some reason this is causing an error. Let me find my Python script if it still exists. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate all your help. You do not have to be helping, but you are, and I really appreciate it. Well, let me just comment this out. Or I just use the old. Let's make sure that this works. Why does that not have a name? Again, no name. Did it just not assign? Oh, it is random, so. Yeah, no, the sands at times are merciless. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I can just, it's fine. I can just do it how I was previously, which is, it would be nice to not have it open. But, oh well. Nah, stop, shut up. So that's because of own, again, okay, so this isn't working properly. What's supposed to be doing why is this? This does not have to be ignore case. So what it's supposed to be doing so checking this hash map, which contains the name, the username, with a integer which will relate to a voice. Checking if it contains the username, or if it does not contain the username, and if it does not, then it will add it. The username and a random number between 1 and 5 to the hash map. Okay. And then it will get the username from the hash map, or the value associated with it. And if it equates to 1, they'll go output to file 1. And if it's equal to 2, equal to 3, equal to 4, and else we'll go to 5. So is the else catching something? I don't know, because why it can't be anything but 1 through 5. I could just change this to the goes to 5. So I do not need this open. Well, how it's currently implemented, the voices will be randomized every time you launch it. Yeah, I do know that. It's just that's just how it's going to be. I'm fine with that. Fine with it being that like that. The else is catching everything but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I agree. But it shouldn't be anything other than 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So I don't know what it would be. Oop, no. Catching. Because random file is only ever a random object, a random integer between 1 and 5. Because this is 5. It goes through. It will go for. Oh wait, no. I think that's supposed to be 4. I think that's supposed to be 4 because originally it's 0 through whatever number you put in. So if it's 4, then you would add 1, so then it'd be 1 through 5, I believe. I don't use enough random numbers. Let me see. Java random number. how to count for random cosmic array flipping a single bit at an unfortunate time. Yeah, no, yeah. Wait, so, wait. Isn't that? You know what? I'm just going to. Oh, no, I can't do that. It was too confusing. I just need. You know what? ChatGPT. Dad, I'm coming back. Alright. Hey, Dad. How do you get a random number between 1 and 5 inclusive in Java? Yeah, what I had should work. Why does it not? Well, okay. I'm assuming it does work. I don't need to change. This should be 5. But see, like here, I have 2 files with owns bricks and 2 files with that. So why would it? It shouldn't do that. It should once it's assigned a number, it should have that number. I mean, I could. Could just make a new class and just kind of recreate something similar and just test it out and see where it's going wrong. Actually. Oh no, I don't need to delete. I don't know Java, but methods like nextInt are often either from 0 to max inclusive. Yes. Or min to max inclusive and exclusive respectively. Yeah, they are typically 0 to max exclusive. So what I have should work. It should be it should be 0 to 3, 4 originally, but then we add 1. So it should then end up being 1 through 5. Which is just way too confusing, but that should work. So if I take something similar, I'll fix that. I just need the hash map. Where did I put the hash map? Blind is right here. Say wow. So random.randint 1 through 6 to generate either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could just do that. Forgot you could do that. Okay, no, apparently not. No, doesn't like me doing that? Why? Cannot resolve. Okay, no. So yeah, that's not a thing. Or no, wait, no. Rand int. It's supposed to be rand int. Why is that not a thing? It's not a thing apparently. What is this? No, I don't see that. Just get test show stream test. Group 1. Oops. No. Or no, I can do that. I should do it. Oh, I know. I need a. Man, this is messy. I don't even need to do all this. There we go. So for I in test array, string if, I know. We can just print out. Contains I. Oh, I need to get the print2 method to print2 file. Oh, I gotta make those files as well. Okay, sure. Okay, I should be able to test this now and see what's exactly it's not working. Apparently rand.nextInt only takes a single value max. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I feel like there should be a simpler way around it, but for some reason you can't. Okay, so if I run this, okay. So group 3 went there, group 1 went there. So that, in that case, I think that worked. No. Okay, so that's the case where it did not work. Group 3 went to 2 different places. So let's see. It's kind of difficult to debug a random. I guess it doesn't have to be random. I guess I could just... like, mouse, please. Okay. Debug. Give it a second. There we go. So yeah, it's gonna print it. Java doesn't have an extension methods. I don't know what extension method is. What is that? Extension method. Able to add methods to existing types without creating a new wrap type or compiling. Literally have to write your own class for this. Yeah. Or wait. Yeah, I might have to. I do have some experience. Well, I do have experience with doing object-oriented programming, so if I do, it's not the biggest deal. Okay, so that gets 2. So it should be putting 2, okay. Okay. It goes to the next one. Group 1, so it should skip over this. It does, okay, and then it should go to 2. Okay, good. Now for the next one, this one should go through here, okay. It gets 4, so then it should go over to 4, okay, good. So this should skip over, okay, good. 3, yeah, it gets 5. Okay, well this is working normally. Gets 2. Okay, well that worked normally. I don't know what the issue is. I need to keep track of this. Okay. Oh my gosh. What the heck was that? Alright. So group 1 or group 3, and then we have group 4, or actually just write 3, then 4, and there's 1, and there's 2, and there's 3. Okay, I'm gonna try debugging this one more time, and if I can't find out any issues with it, I think. Oh no, that's not what I meant to. No, that is. Never mind. If I can't find any issues with it, then I'm just gonna keep going, because I think it might just be working as intended, and I thought I saw an issue with it, and there might not actually be any issue. What is this going to? It's going to 1. Group 1 is going to be 1 now. Group 2 should be good. Going to 2. Okay. Good. 3 is going to 1. Four is going to 4. It might not actually be. I might have been hallucinating that there was an issue with this system. This should be 3, and then it should be 2, then it should be 1, then 4, and then 3. Okay, I think this works normally. I just was making up. I guess there isn't any issues. I'm going to say that works. Okay, finally move on to something new. Yep. Remember how I was telling you about treating a string's bytes as an integer before? Yes, I do. That's overcomplicated, apparently. Yeah, the way you're describing it sounded a little complicated. That's why I kind of wanted to look into it off stream. But if it is that complicated, it might not be worth it. Every object in Java has .hashcode method. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I literally think I used that in this. Do I? Yeah, I literally. I use it. I use it in this class. That's right. I completely forgot I used that. For strings, it takes the hash of the context of using it strings, I think. Alright, so I think. So instead of using, where was it? We will add I just get stronger to reinterpret, cast all of my problems away. Yes, new random int. And about random object. Yeah. So instead, I'm going to do hash code, and then we're going to change. It's going to be what would be the point? What's the point again for using hash code? I forget. Characters. Oh, we would use it. Wait, no. Equals new. What the heck? Random. Oh, for the random. That's right. So you get different voices for different names. But you don't have to store anything. That's right. That's right. We don't need this now. So we don't need this. Yeah, random object, so random file equals to then new random, oh no, random, and then it is dot, oh no, author, author hash, ugh. Did I spell something wrong? Oh my gosh, I cannot type. There we go. Be sick. Wait, so random next. Random. Oh, new random. Why did I say next? New random. New random. Wait. What do you mean you can't resolve? Author hash is an int variable. Okay. Int variable. So I would do. So I can just do username dot hash. Where was it? What was that? What was that? Hash code. There we go. But why is random? Haven't I? Oh, wait, no. Because it's a rent. Wait. No, why? Pass the results of username dot hash code to random constructor. Yeah. No, oh, because I already have. I don't know what I'm. Why am I? No, that's not at all right. Provided int. What am I doing? Sorry, what are you saying? Random object is equal to new random username. Okay. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating it in my head. That that makes sense. Use it like normal. Yeah. There we go. So that should work then. We'll see. Oh, I need to close out. Two. Okay, that should be all of them. Oh. Wait. Just get a random number from it once and use said number to determine which voice to use. Why didn't that not? I have this. So, thank you, Nicola. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Not using random. Oh my gosh, I'm not. That's right. I'm not. Whoa, what's going on? What? Hey. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, so this, if random file, that's what I needed to check. Yeah, that was just me being stupid. I need to delete this. No need. Always true. Oh, why is this always true? Okay, that's good. ID using is telling you that the way the varies unused. Yeah. Make it return a number 1 to 5 like you're doing already. Just remove it. Yeah. Okay, so this should be getting a random number between 1 and 5. But for some reason it's always 5. Why? Why would that always be 5? I'm great, thanks for asking. I have been thinking about getting back into making games, and your stream just might be the final one this year. Bro, I'm so happy about that. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're considering doing that, because it's always great to get back into doing something creative and making stuff. Maybe the analyzer is having a stroke. Try running it line by line. It shouldn't always be 5. I know, it shouldn't always be 5. So you mean debugging it? Like this one, this is weird when I debug this one. I can bring it back. I can like recreate it again, like how I did over here. This. Oh, here I'm not getting the. Whoa. Why is it not letting me debug? What? I'll just restart. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Well, let me debug it now. Oh, because I didn't put a starting. I didn't put where to start. Okay. Okay, so we're getting the hash. Okay, I did not mean to. Okay, 1 second. Restart. Checked out your channel in the meantime. Not really into Lego nor Star Wars, but that Ride build looks great. I appreciate that. This thing it looks good. Well, the code? Is that what you're talking about? Wait. Do I have that on? So, random object. Okay. Gets 3. Can't open my own link. Okay. Yeah, no, I mostly do Lego stuff. I also been doing programming. I wanted to do something with programming. I want to start mixing it in to my content. So I'm gonna do some stuff during streams using programming stuff. I thought that would be fun. So yeah, this is my first time ever programming on stream. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let me debugging this. So that's 3. Wait, because that was given 3. So this one isn't always 5. So it has something with the fact that I'm using the usernames? Okay, wait. So username. It has something to do with that. For some reason my browser insists on opening it either in Google search or as a yeah. And I was just trying to post a screenshot of one of the support things on that tower. Oh. I see. That's what you're talking about. Wasn't connecting to ground or going in like... It's going in like 25 to 30 degree angle to the side. So the struts weren't aligned. Oh no. I don't know specifically what you're talking about exactly where, but yeah, the structure of that tower were pretty janky. I'm glad it made to the convention in one piece, but yeah, it was a little sketch. I'm not an architecture major. We're going to ChatGPT again. Let's see if that can work. For some reason, random file will always be equal to 5. Why is this? Question mark. About the cutting. Yeah, it still is. I tested it with in here. It's the exact same thing, just using this as the data, these strings, and it worked fine with this. Just for some reason in here it doesn't. Let's see, what does ChatGPT say? The reason is always equal to 5 is because you're initializing the random object with the seed based off of the username.hash code. That's what I figured. In each loop, when you use a specific seed, random generates the same sequence of numbers each time it is instantiated with that seed. Okay, in this case, you initialize random object with username hash code each time you encounter a new message from a specific username, which results in the same sequence of numbers. Since you're using only the first generated number with next int 5 plus 1, the output remains the same on every loop iteration. Okay. Okay. Move the random object outside the loop, ensuring that you don't reset. Okay. Want each user to consistently map to a specific file. Save the result rand file and map based on the username and the overall computing. Okay. Username should be different for every user, hence different hash codes, hence different numbers. That, yeah. We'll see if what it suggests works. Because it should just be moving. I don't want to do that. Don't listen to it, it's wrong. I don't want to. I think I'm going to try moving the object outside of the loop. Wait, no. Why would I? Yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense. Random generator and then immediately using it is that the number should be always the same given the same usernames. I have tried running it, yeah. I tried running the ChatGPT's code. Is that what you're talking about? So I do try to run ChatGPT's code. First of all, I have tried running my own code. My own code doesn't work. It is always 5 every time. Let me show you. So it goes here, prints all of them out. All right. Then if we stop, so it should have printed them to the files, but it doesn't print to 1 or 2, 3 again, 4, but 5 has 1 with the last message that was sent. So yeah, no, it doesn't work. So check the hash and whatever you're using to get the hash. Okay. here it is. Here's the. Is the username variable really a string? Oh no. AirPod died. Username variable really a string with the user's name? It is, because here we're printing username plus colon and then the message text, and then you look, it is printing the username colon with the message text. The only point of failure I see is if the random generator seed is the same for every name. But like, yeah, again, why would that be? I don't know. So that the user's name is somehow always the same object. Username. Username is equal to author element dot get text, web element author element, chat message dot find element, by CSS selector author name. It wouldn't be the same. Might have to just go back to what we were using. Or we could try to work on something else and then just come back to this, because I don't understand why this would not be working. Alright, so we'll keep it how it is for now, and if we can't come up with a solution later on, I'll just go back to what I used previously. But what is next? Next, I only want to include new messages. So right now, when I run it, it prints out every single message that has been sent in chat. I don't want that. I only want new messages. So I gotta figure out how I could do that. So obviously I could do a boolean maybe, and then that is originally false outside of the while loop, and then once there is an iteration of this, then it changes it to true, and then there's like some sort of check somewhere. I think that's the best bet. Do I use this? I do use that. Boolean first time is equal to false. The bool flag should be the simplest way. Alright. Yeah, that should do it. So after the first iteration, so that would go down to the try. What is that for there? No, the tries the. This is the try. No, that's not it. There it is. Maybe after this try. Then we do first time is equal to true. Then do all the things you are already do, but it's the first time you're doing it, do not print message. Yeah. Yep. So if it does not contain it, okay, then we're doing that. Message. I wanted to still add it to, I still want this to happen. Still want it to add. I can do something in here. Come on. Time. Yeah, I think that's it. Cause I'm fine doing all this. I want to do all that. Okay, I think that will work. We will hope. I know something. No, I don't want to exit. We know something will always go wrong. So. Okay, it's still printing it out. Maybe the first iteration of the while loop doesn't print it. So I could do a count at another first, or I guess I can just call it the same thing. First. Oh no, I gotta make it first time count is equal to 0, and then we do a check. Come back here. Time count. Add 1. Then yeah. Oops. Stop with the one. I guess we can say greater than or equal to. Try that. Yes, sir. Well, no, it didn't work. Should I try 3? So it is if first time. Let me try 3. Okay, something about this is not working. We're gonna try 4. Okay, it's clearly this. So somehow it is passing this. First time count is equal to 0. So why? Oh, I did not mean to. Why is it Auto playing. I think the song is copyrighted. No. I don't want. The stream's getting copyrighted. Dang it. Or that's not in my. Maybe I did add that in. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted right now. Could have sworn that song was copyrighted. Yeah, I don't see it in my playlist. I don't know why. You know, there's so many songs here that I didn't have in my play. Why is it it's supposed to just be playing my playlist? What? Alright. Okay, we got some message. I checked the hash code for strings. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's shit for hash. Oh, great. Should be good enough with what you're trying to do. Okay. No idea why it said always 5. Is the string... If the string is fully Cyrillic, all string of same length return... Oh, what? Why? I hope I'm just misunderstanding something. Why would they... Okay, yeah. I'll just go back to what I was doing before. But now I am in deep of trying to figure out this. So it starts out as false. Gonna go through this loop once. Gonna try this. It's gonna get to here if first time, which is false. So it won't do all this the first time. It will not. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I do not need to do this. We'll see. I might need. I do want to check. If this doesn't work, then I know what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. And then we type something in. Yes! It works! Can I get a pog in the chat? I don't need this. Okay, yeah. get some. What do we look at? Okay, we can go back to what we had originally. Okay, what do we have originally? We had, yeah. Okay, I don't need this anymore. This is just gonna. I just wanted to print out username. One day I noticed that my life was broken. Mimic what you have. Should work. Perfect. Wait. Let's not work. Wait a second. Wait, it should work. Wait, so why wouldn't it not work? It's so confusing. I'm just going to go back to what I had originally, if I can remember what I had originally. So I print out that, get a random between 1 and 5. If it is 1, wait, I'm still getting the fact that it'll always be 5. Wait. I'm not dealing with hash code anymore, so just make sure it really always gives you 5. Okay. Try putting a print ln random file there. Okay. Solution is always printing random stuff into the console. Okay. My eyes are sounding true. Okay, it's 4 that time. Wait. Okay, and then it's 5 that time. Now it's 3. What are the other 2? Yeah, okay, so, okay, so it's being stupid, okay. It wouldn't be because this is an ElfZiff, would it? That just worked. Wait, it just worked. I didn't mean to print the username. That was supposed to be the message, but that just worked. Oh, okay. Let me print the change this so it prints the message. I think that was it. For some reason, I don't know why that would. Okay, let me Storyteller. Okay. So line 75 should be in 5 and test should be in 4. Test is in 4. Okay, it was the LTIF. It was the LTIF. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I put that. 75. Yep. What the heck did that do? Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Please. The always 5 was given you by the static analyzer. That is true. It's a coincidence that you just got 5. Okay. See, checks the code without running. This better be a 5. Okay. And if I do a test message, then this should be 5. No. Unless I just randomly got 5 as well. It's not saying that. We need another person in here. Let me see if I can log in with another account. Or I can just run the program again. Let me hop onto another account. Appreciate it. No, it's 5 again. Well, no, it would be based off. Raise the limit to like 100. That's a good way to test it. Yeah, to like 100. It's a great song. Pepsi Man. All right. Yes. Okay. So I got 75. If you would be able to send the message, please. $55. Okay, it was just a collision. Okay. Ooh, it works. That's alright, you didn't find another account because it's working. Okay, change that back to 5. Oh, stop it, I didn't mean to run you again. Change it to 5. Now, what? Now, I think, is that only includes new measurements? Okay. Is that it working? I just need to do everything in OBS? I think so. I can't think of anything else I was planning on doing. Alright, let's pull this up. File. My drive. This one will relate to the first one. What kind of TTS will we be using? I am using Squawk Text-to-Speech, which directly works with OBS. Basically, it allows for an input with a text file. It has a bunch of default voices. And just some settings you can change. There's probably other options, like if I really, this music is loud on my end. I think it would be funny if I could get some sort of AI voice to work in the future. I think that could be really fun. But for now, I'm just using this because this was the easiest option for me, just at the moment. But there's a bunch of different voices. So I'll just start with the default voice for now. I'll pause that. And then it will be text. We don't want any text in right now because we'll be reading the input. I don't think there's anything else I need to change it for that. We're just gonna have to get like 5, 1 for each. Okay. I don't need that. I meant to change the voices.
Yes.
It works.
Raise the limit to like 100.
Wait, why did it read? Wait, what? I didn't realize I had it running. I don't have it running. Oh, is it just reading it immediately? Okay, from what this... Okay, I see what it's doing. Okay. Let's get a shot. I'll get the victory music ready. Okay. Come on. All right, it is running. Oh, let me move this into here. Come on. Okay. Now you just send some. Oh.
Here's some text.
Hey. Stop the victory music. It does take. Okay, there we go. It takes just some slight delay, but which I expected, obviously. But yeah, no, it kind of works.
EU. E. Oh.
All right, it works. We did it. Stream complete. I had some other stuff I did want to work on. This is my longest stream I've done so far, for 4 hours. Why not do even longer? I assume the delay is due to how the Squawk plugin gets the text. Yeah.
I assume the delay is due to how the Squawk plugin gets the text.
Mm. Oh no! Don't. Duh. Maybe you can raise the frequency which it texts the files. So the frequency I believe is set.
Frequency with which it checks the files. Don't know.
I believe the frequency is set.
First time I heard of it.
Oh yeah, no, I just looked. I looked it up. I just found a YouTube video about it. I was like, hey, that works. But yeah, no, I don't think there's, because how it works, I just use input the file. I don't know if there's any other speed of the voice you could change. Let's read button, but I don't want it. Doesn't. What's the point of putting the question marks right there? Input? No, I don't need an input. Yeah. I don't think there's any options. But hey, I am so happy to get that finally working. So worth it. Alright, so I had something else I did want to do. Basically, I've been using Streamlabs to try to get commands working, loyalty commands. Well, I just realized when did I move my screen? Oops. I don't know how long that's been like that. Oops, that's supposed to be locked. Where is it? There it is. But I've been using Streamlabs to try to mess with the commands. Specifically, they have like a loyalty reward that's similar to how Twitch has a channel points. And I was thinking about getting them to actually function because I couldn't, in the limited time I've spent, I couldn't get them to work. So I was thinking about maybe trying to do that. So if anybody's up for that, I'll try it out. Give that a shot. Oh, I need to copy those layers, the text-to-speech layers, onto everything. And then camera. Okay. Cool. Let me actually. No, I'll leave them there for now.
Never touch Streamlabs, so I'm not going to be of much help here.
That's all right. But I'll do. Let me see. Okay, so
Besides, it's 003 where I live.
it's 003.
I'll probably get off soon.
That's all right. But you stay
Happy
for
to
like.
have been of help though.
Yeah, no, thank you so much. You stay for so long. I really appreciate it. I was not expecting many people to be on the stream because it's not normally what I do, but like you went above and beyond. I really appreciate it. I am hoping to do more coding streams in the future with some other stuff I can kind of want to try to do. I think will be fun, but it's great to have that done. I really appreciate it. The YouTube recommendations coming in clutch, indeed.
The YouTube recommendations coming.
Oh, I gotta get used to remembering to listen to hear it speak first.
So epic coding and just click to see.
So epic coding. It was not the most epic coding imaginable, but it was pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Yeah. But yeah, no, thank you again. All right. I was looking at loyalty. Where was? Oh, I might as well test if I do a command like !studs, which is the channel point, or do emojis break it still? That's a good question.
Do emojis break it still?
Yes, it does still break it. But my code is working. Commands and Streamlabs messages do not speak, which is good. Yeah, it doesn't say it, but it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it doesn't break ink. I'm not getting any error messages,
It just doesn't
which is good.
say it.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't say it. Oh, my chair is so squeaky. So annoying.
What is the message? Isn't just an emoji though.
Oh, okay, so it just gets rid of the emoji. It still works okay, dude, that's perfect. I don't have to do anything about that. Okay. I wonder, okay, actually, I need to test. What if I just spam messages? I need to trust this.
On your side.
That was weird. It didn't. Wait, what? It's not that long. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? So, okay, it's like 15 seconds on my side. Why aren't your messages being read out? Hmm? Wait, your message wasn't added to... Oh no. Oh no,
Do
wait.
you add to the files with the message? Or do you overwrite it completely?
I override it. So I think that might have something to do with it. Let me actually, I can pull it up. Let me show you. If I had to, come on. So yeah, no, it just overrides it completely. So if you send a message, or if I send a message or whatever, because I believe we're both assigned to 5.
Test. Test 1.
Mm-hmm.
Test 4.
So yeah, it just overrides it.
Test, test, test.
I am still a little worried, even though like when we went to 100, we're both still assigned to 5. But it has to be fine. Yeah, it skips them a bit. What would be the best way to fix that?
Them a bit.
I guess it does prevent spammy messages, which can be good. But also, like, if you just send multiple messages send multiple messages in quick succession, then I prefer if it would read them out completely. You know, that's tricky. It ain't a bug; it's a feature.
It ain't a bug,
Exactly.
it's a feature.
Yeah, I do wonder if there is a way that I could make it read it out completely. At least with like the Squawk text to speech, I don't think there's a way, because it's going to read out the entire file when it's text file when it's updated. I imagine. Actually, I've never tried it. I don't know. I might end up going ahead and ending stream. I don't really want to though. I don't know. It's weird that it's slow.
It's weird that it's so slow.
It's not that slow on my end, I don't think. I don't know how slow it is compared to you. What time? Yeah, I might just end up ending stream. I don't know. I don't really, because I had said it took me longer to work on this. I guess it's the delay then. Yeah, it must be the stream delay.
I guess it's the delay then.
I don't know how delayed my stream is. Let me pull it up and find out. Keep that up. Actually, I've been curious about that because I've heard multiple times that it seems like it is pretty delayed.
The chat on the left
I
updates
don't know
slower
how
than it should.
delayed-
Throws me off a bit.
Okay, so just now I'm asking. I don't know how delayed it is. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi. Okay, like 14 seconds is how delayed the stream is. Add on to that like an additional little bit of delay for the text to speech.
Yeah, don't trust the YouTube player when it says live.
Yeah, don't trust when it says live. I don't know how I could decrease the delay. I can go into my setting. Let me, let's do a quick Google search. How to delay, no, I didn't.
I just clicked at some random point in the timeline and then on live.
Put me back into live mode with 5
It
plus
put me
seconds
back
delay.
into live mode with plus 5 seconds of delay.
Okay, well that's a little bit better. Just 5 seconds. Play on YouTube. Oh yeah, I can change the stream latency. Let's see. I thought I pulled this up. I have too many tabs open. Oh yeah, right here. Stream settings. Oh, I can't change it right now. I have to wait until I can only do it. I have it set to normal latency. Okay, so next stream, I need to change it to either low latency or ultra low latency. I don't know how much it will affect my performance of my computer, but I will definitely change that the next stream, but I can't do it now.
Worked for everyone else so far.
Just blame it on YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, and that was just a case where it overwrote your just blame it on YouTube being YouTube message and just played worked for everyone else. So maybe I should change that. That might be something I need to change. D-face. Wait, what does that
D.
sound like? Just a D. The only thing I can think of is having multiple files for the same
The
speaker.
only thing I can think of is having multiple files for same speaker.
So have voice in 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
5.
if you have voice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wait, this is
you
doesn't
have
work.
3 files for each voice. And you just alternate between them.
Well, that one just that's flowed perfectly. So I don't know why it worked well then, but didn't work for the other one. Because like you sent those messages quickly in between each other. So I guess just sometimes it will work fine, sometimes not. to write to file.
If you're using voice numero 3 4 times, you write to file voice 31, voice 32, voice 33, voice 31, but that's somewhat overcomplicating IMO.
Yeah, that is a little bit overcomplicating, but now it's working fine. So I guess I don't really need to do that. Okay, I think it will just work fine. Just sometimes it will just be weird. Okay, so I think I made a decision. I'm gonna end stream next Saturday. No, I can't do Saturday. No, I could fit it in. I could do something Saturday night. Maybe it's choking on voice generator. Yeah, that might be it.
Maybe
that's
it's choking on voice generation.
Because it is a little bit of a janky text to speech. It's not the best one, really. I don't know. But I think Saturday I'm going to do a stream where I get the commands working, and then Sunday I'll do a normal Lego sorting stream that I would normally do, and I'll probably turn on this to test it out during those streams before I do it for what I want to. But yeah, no, I really do appreciate all the time you spent here. I really do. I never figure out how to pronounce your name. Google Translate, help me.
Not sure if I'll be there, but I'll try it.
Oh, I really appreciate you for trying to make it.
Sprout.
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 Sprott. I believe.
GGWP.
Thank you. Sprott. Okay. Sprott. Yeah, that is how you do it. Okay. All right. Actually, what does the text-to-speech do with that?
SHP rot without
Okay.
pauses.
SHP rot is what it says. That's what I'm going to call you now.
That's
All right,
pretty
well,
close.
That's pretty close. All right. Well, yeah. Again, thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic night.
T.
It sounded like you said tea. What the heck? Thank you. You have a good day as well. A good time of day. A good time of day. I like that.
Good time of day then.
All right. Have a good day. Appreciate you. Bye.
Been fun. You too.